How's up, everyone? And welcome back to the glorious world of Dynasty Warriors Origins. We will now continue our challenge experience
just how handsome is this officer
of the Wu campaign. So, let's see, Ultimate Warrior. I still need to actually do that map again, because I only managed to save Sun.
Go ahead.
But that's not enough. I need to actually get the challenge done. Conquer every base and claim victory. So far, I have completed every challenge, and I mean every challenge that came this way, because I'm a very challenging man. So, that said, this one will be of no exception. Let's go and take care of it. Double check first. Something else taken care of. Okay. Let's go.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
We can do it!
Why do you say such stupid things without getting a touch on you? Nobody can do
Of course,
that.
it is no easy task.
That's what we call wasting time.
But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area.
If it's like a one-on-one fight, that'd be one thing. But like against an army like that, dude, like these little soldiers get constantly attacked.
but we must not be complacent. Watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it from us!
Begin advancing! This territory is ours. The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against. They have superior numbers. We have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win. They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xian too.
Especially with a character like Zhang Fei, or rather his moveset, where you have to actually endure hits. That's not going to be very possible.
There he is. It's Xuan Cui. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
Counter it!
Good enemy ambush.
The enemy officer
Where did they come from?
has been defeated.
On me! Xuan Quan is our quarry!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Easy.
Looking rough.
I'll end this.
Let's go. I see it.
Enough of this. Counter!
All my might.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Looking rough. Let's go. We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. The enemy officer beat back their main forces as quickly as we can. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Take back our strategic position. Forward! Begin advancing.
This is not working out.
Let's get serious.
My training got rough.
All my might. Let's go.
I'm not really all that interested in that kind of stuff. I just want to beat the game fully, so I will still do the in-game challenges, but I probably will not spend any more time. I might make a video of that, yes. When I have free time. I want to actually play through this game first. You know, I didn't have like 200 hours ahead of everyone that I get to play.
Battle is more intense.
So I have
than
to
anticipated.
I have to actually play
Continue to
for a little
fight
bit first.
without complaint. Almost at our limits.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read.
Let's go.
This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
I knew you would come.
Take this. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been
managed to
defeated.
survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You'd best be careful.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here. The enemy officer
this the end?
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advancing.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Probably pull back. No, I'm not gonna get Link Quan Yen. I don't really play Genshin all that much.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Obliterate you! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Here we go. Let's go. Got this. Let's get serious. Don't go too far. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Looking rough.
The incense of confusion will have
The
done
enemy
its
officer
work.
has been defeated.
Zuluan,
Let's go.
the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. Tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. This territory is precisely why he needs our support. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Almost at our limits.
The time is right.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This just let it end like
The
this.
enemy officer
Comrades,
has been defeated.
let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Did you run in looking for Feng? How thoughtless!
Got
I'll show you how much better I am.
Let's get serious. Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Oh my God!
Turn the table.
Counter it!
Sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Let's go. All my might.
All my might! I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, shit.
Shall go?
Man. My allies are so useless.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
The foe is disorganized. It makes them harder to read. Plus, could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Almost at our limits.
Is this the end? I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
All my might.
Go on!
The enemy officer
Well,
has
we
been
managed to
defeated.
survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You'd best be careful.
I was just thinking of you.
Let's get serious.
And now, you've come to help. This is how you go.
You've come. Oh, there is little to worry about with your presence here. I see it. So this is the army of the mighty Sun. We shall fight them back and revenge ourselves on the enemy Sun. Officer has been defeated.
Countered?
I have defeated the enemy officer.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land. Take this!
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle. All my might. All my might.
Take this!
Coming at you. Take this. All my might. Come on. Looking rough.
What the fighting?
Good eye. The enemy officer
never
has been defeated. Let's get serious.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work.
I've been waiting.
Xian, the so-called hero that
The
you
enemy officer
idolized,
has been defeated.
is no more.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
We
officer
shall determine
has
the
been
outcome
defeated.
of this battle at another time. Farewell.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy and tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Cannot just let the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
and take
has
the
been
Sun
defeated.
leaders. Begin advancing.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, for Sun Tzu.
For good or ill, my brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. With all my might.
All my might. All my might. Let's go.
Please fight. With all my might.
The enemy officer
Impressive,
has
as
been
always.
defeated.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Die!
Must you resist?
The enemy officer
To our
has been
advantage.
defeated.
Good. We're almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
With all my might. ours. Let's go.
Oh man, I might not complete the challenge at this rate. I better hurry.
I'm a true warrior. This territory is ours.
My strength was not enough.
Shit.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Well, I guess I gotta redo that again. Oh boy. Man, this is kind of hard to balance. I can't leave Suntren alone because he'll get killed. But if I do too well on the map, they'll finish the map on their own. Ugh, what a pain.
We can do.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down! I see you.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to
The
our
enemy
fathers,
officer
and their
has
fathers
been
before
defeated.
them. We shall not let outsiders
Take it from us!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand.
This is how they do it.
It's tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
The enemy officer. They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! This will do it. One trend is our quarry! This is a ferocious... Here they are! They're charging forth from the fort! Nice try! I will stop them! There we go! On to advance! Let's get serious.
The enemy is targeting us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Gotta be quicker.
Almost at our limits.
Should be able to fend off their assault. The enemy officer. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can. Time to advance! Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows
The enemy
before the
officer
might of the Sun
has
family.
been defeated. Let's go.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
I knew you would come.
Is this the end?
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Man, you want to save Sun Ce, you won't be able to get this challenge done at all.
Continue to
Absolutely
fight
not.
without complaint.
Not with this whole base capture nonsense.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
There he is! It's Swan's way! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
All my might.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Let's go. All my might.
Your deeds exceed my
The
imagination.
enemy officer
Truly
has been
a
defeated.
dependable ally.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Damn, we've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now. Form up! It's done.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Ce. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Let's go.
I'll show you how much better I am.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
Let's go.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Let's go. Let's go! I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Almost at our limits.
Got you! With all my might. All my might. Looking rough. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Please fight. All my might.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
See you. All right. All my might. Let's go. All my might. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It's done, Ruff. This territory is ours.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Got this. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
This territory is ours.
Shit.
I'll take them all on. Be gone. You're finished. 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 This area is all mine.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
You're finished.
Alright, we got it. Ugh, thank God.
Go at it.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother?
An opening.
I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Now.
Chariot charge? Oh. Now it's chariots? Oh boy. These toys just keep getting better and better.
Go ahead.
Well, that should be all of it. You are our only hope! The gem of the sun. Gem of the sun. The honor of consoling her. A sworn ally of Wu, news of my recovery. And I'll come to you in the dead of night. Oh boy, what does Sun Jian have to say? Well, we'll find out after I pick this. Alright, let's see what these people have to say to me.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey.
Hello there.
Podal lands battle arts. Fully charge attack.
It's amazing how the survivor...
Sun Zi's Art of War. Boost attack for a limited time after achieving dramatic success with tactics. 30% is no joke, but that is...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Oh wow, Chariot only costs 400 seconds? weaponsmith.
Sorry for the sudden intrusion, and in the middle of the night, no less. But I wanted to finally offer you a proper thanks. It's thanks to you I escaped death. You've done so much for the Sun family, sometimes without receiving credit. I want to express my sincerest gratitude to you. Much better, thank you. Compared to the hardships everyone has had to endure, my pain is trivial. I've caused a lot of trouble for people. Xian, Xiang, our generals, and many others. After all, I abandoned my duties as a father, as the head of my family, even if I did so to protect Wu. At some point, I must. I imagine there's a veritable mountain of questions waiting for me. No matter what they say when I see them again, I'll take it with gratitude. Otherwise, there'd be no point in having survived. However, the next age is in the hands of the younger generation. Even if I do return, I won't be leading the family any longer. You're feeling sentimental for me? Well, I'm not just going to sit around and wait to grow old. I plan on quietly supporting my family from the shadows. And that reminds me, I will also make it a priority to repay the man to whom I owe my life. When things are in order, perhaps the two of us could travel across the land. A carefree journey with the Tiger of Jiangdong. I assure you it'd be a good time, free from trouble. So, you're interested then? I meant it as a joke, but doesn't sound half bad. I can see my aspirations for tomorrow take shape whenever we speak. No need to turn in early tonight, is there? My sons will carve out the coming age, along with the commanders and warriors who support them. And you. Allow me to speak freely about the dream I had.
Another fight? And it won't be long before the base at Chaisong begins to chase us for supplies.
Really? Another one of those puns? God, you guys.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with...
Look at this place. This place is like all jungle in the south.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu,
I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Are you sure? Because my coin purse sure felt a great deal lighter after treating you. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
No.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
That damn Cao Cao. The Crescent Blade charge strong. Crescent Blade.
The Honorable Warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Sworn ally of Wu. News of a reunion. And it ended up being none other than my own son, Tu. I couldn't believe it. Fortunately, he survived his injuries. But despite his conditions, apparently I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Badly wounded man.
Here you are.
I already capped out with Sun Jian.
The Yangtze's been busy these days.
Some
Even
swap.
more military ships sailing about. I just want our life to remain as...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Being hungry keeps with.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brow's permanently furrowed.
Louis.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Jotai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Indeed, I feel like I gained the entry to Jotai's heart, and I am filled with the desire to let everyone know. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't.
I'm sure the DLC will probably bring him in. These weapons, honestly, are very well built.
I owe you my thanks.
So I would have
You
a lot to
encouraged me
actually
to
write
open up
about
to
if I
him.
do make videos about
And
them.
I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you, I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
It's amazing how the survivor...
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? It's easy to imagine who might have asked such a question. And to imagine your answer as well. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sunsa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again.
and I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty.
No problem. That coin video is so old. Oh man. I do somewhat miss Dynasty Warriors now. Bad rep aside, it wasn't that bad. Well, anyway.
You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The Young Sea's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's division?
Everyone says that damn Cao.
Well, let's get that taken care of, and then I'll use Pull Down.
Let's go. Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other and fight as one. Begin the advance.
Gotta be quicker than that. Mid-defeat. Let's get serious. I'll do that. All my might.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Take this! Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Is insufficient for a comeback. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
You are finished! Booyah!
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
We should hold here.
Let's go. Pause! We must assess the situation.
Oh, come on.
An even match. We must push harder.
Where do all these fuckers come from?
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
Shit! I would have saved them. It wasn't for that fucking door just not opening for whatever reason.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
You should hold here.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
Let's go.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Halt! You wait here for now.
This territory is ours.
All right, Popsicle Man, it's time to charge.
Now is the moment we've been waiting for. Charge!
Fool. Die!
Gotta be quicker. Oh, I see you. Take this! Gotta be quicker than that.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle!
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I just fucking died instantly. Okay, wonderful. This stupid ass fucking charge cutscene. You fucked me up.
This territory is ours.
I really dig the way the screen shakes like this when we charge. Die. Man, this attack is so good. It does so much damage and affects such a large area.
Have defeated the enemy! The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
That's it.
Take the counterattack! All my might!
Take this.
Let's go! Let's get serious. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this.
The time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Is this the end?
Game over. Yeah!
High spirits! Let's ride this wave to victory!
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Gotcha! Take that! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take that! Take that! Looking rough. Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
That an officer? You must be kidding! I have defeated an enemy officer!
Look at them just all flying all over the place.
Officer beneath me!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My power
Oh yeah!
insufficient for
Cut!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep it up!
So you is finished. Well, actually, he decides to go after me. And shit, maybe I shouldn't have accepted that. Wait until I finish my quest first.
You are no match for me! Looking rough.
But here he goes and asks for a duel. How can I say no? Rising Dragon!
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
Oh, I got it done. Never mind. That's good. Though I've got nowhere to use my skill points right now, I'm sure when a DLC comes around, I can pour all of them in instantly. Alright, next job is Pudao. Fully charged and battle hearts. I will use twin axes in a bit, but right now I'm trying to finish some requests. Missing the final Budal skill.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
Little setup here. Get ready, everyone! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. We're joining our allies. The enemy officer cooperation has been defeated.
Man, Pudao is really good. It's got elements of Zhang-Fei's weapon in it because of this skill.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
What's next? Give it your all. All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
This area is now mine.
Got this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Stay sharp. All my might.
Watch and learn.
I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's get serious.
Side! Die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
All my might.
I confessed it.
Prepare for pain. The enemy
I
officer
shall return.
has
To
been
review
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
Well done. Most impressive.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, fuck. Some bitch knocked me off the horse.
Stay sharp.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more for the glory of Wu. I, Tai Tzu, have defeated the enemy.
Got this. All my might.
An officer? You must be kidding.
All my might.
Ally is engaged in combat. Let us assist. It's time to advance. Trust in me. Follow. Commence the advance. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this appears to be as far as we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not done with the Wu campaign yet.
Here.
I've been waiting for this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! Obliterate you!
Where did I go wrong?
Gotta be quicker.
Things don't look too good.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So it begins.
Time to act. Got this. Let's go. Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight.
Gotcha.
Stay sharp.
All my might.
Dum, 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 dum.
Impressive, as always. There's a
The
lot I
enemy
can learn
officer
from you.
has been defeated.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This couldn't be going
The
any
enemy
better
officer
for us.
has been
Elation
defeated.
pulses through our ranks.
I see it.
Good. Dum, 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 dum.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Whoa. Let's get serious. Time to end this. The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Look at that face.
There we go.
Dong, 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 dong. Die. Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Man, it's gonna be hard to like rank these weapons because they're all so good. Oh man, that move though. That move is good. That's the same one that Nobunaga uses in Samurai Warriors 5. And I have training with Lance again. So, next mission we use Lance. I'm still missing 2 more skills for this. I'm guessing if I fill bonds with Zhang Fei, he'll teach me something. Maybe.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier position.
Battle Hearts. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and then continue. Alright, let's see what Zhou Yu has to say about all this.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake.
The sectoids in XCOM 2 are so tall though. They're not as cute as they used to be.
It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother.
but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhou. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Zhengzhou is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again. Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. I'll be fine. Besides, there is no way a daughter of the Sun clan could ever avert her eyes from our troubles. Both my father and Tzu would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishi Tzu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Tzu certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Tzu. You cannot become Lord Sun Tzu no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Tzu was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Looks like Lord Joe.
Well, time to subjugate again. I do like that word a lot. Subjugate.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on, and they handle so...
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an... Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Alright, today's challenge is defeat Li Su before reaching the castle gates. Which gets me a panacea.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Hi.
Now then.
How do I do it without breaching the castle gates? The man is hiding in his castle.
Xian, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly
The enemy
are we going
officer
to win this?
has been defeated.
Can't wait to see how this one plays out.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep
The enemy
going.
officer has been
There they
defeated.
are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Got this.
How do they follow retreat so they can pick us off from afar? So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
The Litaka Siege Battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march. Hey, are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen!
Let's give it to them.
Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
Got this. Gotta be quicker. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh no, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Yeah, sure. A little late, but at least we got rid of it.
The arrows have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance! We'll provide the backup.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as
The enemy officer
We have to establish a
has been
foothold
defeated.
for the siege. Begin the advance.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
This path leads behind the castle. We keep going this way.
We can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
Looking rough.
Let's go.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
seems like there's a back path. Maybe that's what I'll do then. I'll just go from the back. Then we don't have to breach.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luther, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march! This is it!
Do you really think that's enough to stop us? All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Forward!
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east.
The enemy officer
Join forces with
has
our
been
allies
defeated.
there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes
The enemy
we
officer
must adjust
has
our
been
plans
defeated.
to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
Oh my might.
Strength was not enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You are just in time.
The enemy officer
Begin the counterattack.
has been defeated.
I was just thinking of you. Oh no. Come to hell.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan was different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Take this!
This territory,
Your ambush is out. The enemy officer has been
He
defeated.
never expected reinforcements. He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We've been blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude. Commence the advance!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Let's go.
Oh my might.
I think this is
The enemy officer
He is.
has
He
been
is.
defeated.
Hello, is Sun Tzu alive?
officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Looks like the battle
We
is in
faked
our
his
favor.
death again.
We can now face them without worry.
You must be a reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that. I'll give you the honor of it.
Shit. I should have at least charged up more energy before going in.
Taste the special. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this.
Taste the special.
Gotta be quicker.
Easy. Let's go.
I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker.
This area is now under our control.
All right, let's start getting the ramp. The
We'll
enemy
stand our
officer
ground here
has been
and keep
defeated.
the enemy at bay.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight! Charge!
They're up to something.
Not on my watch!
What? That gate has been breached! How? We had countermeasures in place! I see you. Got this! Looking rough.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Gotta be quicker. I've been waiting for this. With all my might.
I know how to get the job done.
All my might.
My strength is not enough.
All my might.
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been
Almost
defeated.
at our limits.
Let's go.
Li Su, taste the power of my chariots!
Time's right.
Run him over!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. It's not over yet.
Countered!
The moment has come. Looking rough. Got you. Let's go. Looking rough. With all my might.
Shit.
Exquisite.
The enemy
Exceptional.
officer
You're
has
a
been
true
defeated.
warrior of the three kingdoms.
All my might. This is quite the enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. All my might. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Take this!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. All my might.
You can count on me! He has my true power!
Wow!
Time to end this!
I can't believe this.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
So I failed.
SSX voice is so funny.
We did it.
Wow!
Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Yeah! Yeah!
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of Wu. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how Wu will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to Wu in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
We still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu. It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ca was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
I want to see you, ... My savior, muse of my recovery. Can't let the others know I'm still alive. I want you to look at me with those eyes of yours.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier position.
Well, at least with the Sun family, it seems like all their stuff is just piled up in Yang province and nowhere else. My savior.
Sorry to come so suddenly. I know you must be busy, but I just wanted to see you and to thank you. So much so that I couldn't wait. I am so grateful for your aid that day. You saved my life, and while I've been away, you watched over my family and our realm all this time. I cannot thank you enough. Yeah, I want to go back right away, but returning to Undao would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble. I will remain in hiding for a little while longer. And Chuen, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with confidence. Just between you and I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together. I think that Chuen will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world going forward. He is truly the fiercest tiger of Wu. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift. Well, that's what big brothers are for. And I'm sure that you've noticed it too, right? The strength that resides within him and no one else. Well, I've fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left on the others by recklessly charging forward. I wonder what Chuen and the others would say if they saw me now. Unlike me. Perhaps you're right. Sorry. It seems like I was almost completely broken in both body and mind. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return home. I'll have to get my body back into top form to start. And then, I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For Wu, for my family. Which is why, once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I want you there by my side. I may have to stay in the shadows for now, but I can still show off for you.
Both father and son wants me by their side. I don't know, it's gonna be a pretty tough call.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies.
Oh yeah, not to mention the daughter too. Oh god,
I
this
see
is not
you've
good.
been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. So you've seen through me. I wonder if you remember that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. I can see why you might say that, but I'm not about to casually throw my life away or anything like that. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers? I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what.
Sure, just, allow me to split myself into 3 so I can go to your dad, your big brother, and you. Yeah.
I don't want to continue trying to catch up to you forever, but perhaps I'm still not worthy of standing alongside you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Well, Trent hasn't said it yet, but yeah, it could be a 4-way split. I could end up dying. And now I got her secret technique. Oh my god, that thing is nasty, dude.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Using it a few times, I know the truth.
Good to have you.
Interference with Cow's plans.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
Yes, I'm sure, honey. It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on.
Quelling the Wu Rebellion. Let's see. I've got a number of weapons to 8 now. Just need to get them to 9, but I'm not in that much of a hurry. I want to cap out some weapons now. So first, we cap out this, and then we'll move on to the others. Many reject the rule of Young Sun Quan. Die, punk? Come on. Wise rebel.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
I see you. Let's go.
Haha! Now the time has come! Oh, he's using that. That might not be real good. Oh no, no, just 3 bars. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Shit. But then he ended up backing away from it. I got him. I like that spear twirling attack, but its range is a lot more limited than I had anticipated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, this looks nice, but it really isn't that far. Liu Bu's spear is still longer. Yeah, so for that reason, I don't know if Zhang Fei's weapon is all that good.
I'm in your debt.
That range issue is gonna be a problem. Interference with Cow's plans. Alright, time to go and run interference. Still, it's a good weapon, it's just it has some issues. It doesn't have a huge break move either, like Guan Yu. And even SSX has a great final strike. I don't know. But then again, I haven't learned all the moves for it. Once I pick up Zhang Fei's moves, it might work out. Because after all, this Zhang Fei's weapon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
It's an honor to battle against. How can I not give it my all?
Whoa.
I see you. You gotta be quicker. I see you. Easy. Just so.
Let's give it to them.
Let's go. With all my might.
Let's give it to them.
Prepare!
Looking rough.
Take this.
You are finished.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I like how his axe is just the crescent blade in disguise. It's actually really cute that they do that, because they couldn't put axe into the game. Want to twirl? I control too, you know.
Take this. With all my might. You gotta be quicker. An opening.
Absorb the attack and pay it back.
I see you. Take this. Let's go. Time to end this.
Choke your ass.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I really like Zhang Fei's weapon, in theory, but having to sit there and absorb attacks hurt a lot. In a harsh fight, I'll just end up dying rather than actually killing
I'm
him.
surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that.
Just, you know, based on how this game is built, dodging an invasion is probably still...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as...
It's still king.
Hunan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly...
We're only surviving because my husband is out.
Alright, let's sail back and turn in these quests.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busy.
Oh. That's a help.
I'm grateful.
Oh, and then suddenly
Lord
he respawned.
Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
For a second, when I looked at the subtitles, I thought it says like a damn sky.
Hey.
They say Lord Huang Gai.
my might. I challenge you to battle. Got this. Prepare yourself. Let's get serious. Got this. See you. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Looking rough. With all my might.
Shit.
Looking rough.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
We end this here. Looking rough.
Fool to have challenged me!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. That's a help.
I wonder.
I wonder. The Yang province is gaining a lot of peace from my constant fighting in the area.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you.
I'm getting close to the War God Sash. I wonder what it is. I'm so curious. I tried looking it up, but nobody's had it. You just have to be careful not to chat through the night again. Elite Guard. Our rough hands lack the skill to heal a heart as delicate as hers. Personal feelings contained. Your permanent status as an honorary advisor. Phoenix Wing. Huh, that's cute. Oh, my savior! Recent news. But I'm not free at all. The reason is my father! I'm really happy to see him again, and everything was going well while I was stuck in bed. But as soon as he realized I could walk again, all kinds of errand he needs my help with. Scouting, securing trade routes, and even going fishing. He won't let me have a moment to myself. You know, I think I'm way too old to be stuck with my old man constantly, but I guess none of this would have been possible if we had died. So make sure to think that you want to walk for a little new and it won't be long when I see you again. Until then. Died! Create some gems. I need one for Vortex, come on. There we go. died. Poor Sun Tzu. Now he's stuck with his dad and can't go anywhere. No freedom at all. Trapped in prison forever.
And it won't be long before.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Louis Meng.
Louis.
You have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Oh, no, I am. Rather, I'm so happy that it doesn't feel real. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have. But there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. I'm not wrong to do so, am I? After all, it's thanks to you that I've made it this far. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel, a final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? Think of those who would raise their blade at Wu. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind? More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's strategy council meeting has only just begun.
Lu Su lived quite a bit after Chibi. Alright, let's go back to Pantong and see.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an
Oh, see if there's anything else left to do. Nope, there isn't anyone now. Huang Gai's not maxed yet. Ling Tong hasn't even started. Lu Su is still being worked on. Sun Quan, and then there's Tai Sichi who hasn't even touched.
Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you.
One shot is dead. Wonder who these last two guys are.
Go show him what you're made of.
I think one's probably Zhao Yu because I haven't spoken
Miss
to
the
him
days
yet.
when thieves were a timid bunch.
Alright, now we have to advance.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately, his brows permanently furrowed in concentration.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
But now... That's probably why it happened. Some folks didn't want him to be a conqueror, little or no.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately, his brows permanently furrowed in concentration.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Another fight? And it won't be long before the base at Chaisong begins to chase us for supplies.
Oh boy, these cities sure talk a lot. Let's go.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
The subjugation of Guangzhou? Well, Guangzhou's gonna die for sure.
Is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Oh. Oh. Not quite yet. I have a special request.
Get ready to be brought down. Gotta be quicker than that. Coming at you. Looking rough. Counting on you. Let's get serious. Nice. You gotta be quicker. Coming at you.
What up? What up? Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Got this. Let's get serious. Prepare for pain. Got this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Easy. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just keep absorbing attacks and pay back double. Still, it's a very risky moveset.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu.
I see. Hi.
Health, and the last point is for defense strength.
warrior is still with us.
Honorable. Honorable nobody. Esteemed.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in Cao Cao.
Now is our time to claim vengeance. Ooh, how about that? Get Earth Shattered. Claim the victory without Ling Tong fleeing. Alright. However that goes.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. I do not believe Huangzu himself is especially strong or wise. That said, he has escaped our wrath time and time again. If I had to assess his talents, I would say that he is blessed with a sort of otherworldly luck. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Hi.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Don't let me down now.
Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
I see you. Looking rough.
I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong, are you ready?
The enemy
Remember
officer
the plan.
has been defeated.
We're going after Huangzu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Holy crap. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. Believe this. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Moving by ship. Shit, maybe I should have gotten that boat with them.
Let's get serious. Got this. It's not over yet. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, you must be kidding!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Looking rough. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath.
There's so many enemies here.
Got you.
Let's go. Prepare yourself, Wang Zu. The fangs of Ru are snapping at your throat.
What the? Where did they come from?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
There we go.
Time to act.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
These clever beasts reached me quickly.
This is a
I need to
ferocious
buy
tune.
myself some time. I'll retreat.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With that, we've crushed most of their forces. Now I just need to get over there.
To arms. Slay them where they stand.
How can they push wood that fast? God damn.
Wang Zu, you coward! I will slay you here and now. Let's go.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
Gotta be quick. Too powerful. Oh my mind's tongue.
You must flee.
Looking rough. I will break you. Let's get serious.
There they are. Archers, loose.
No. Father. Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
Looking rough.
Reporting!
The enemy
Lord
officer
Ling Cao has fallen
been
in battle.
defeated.
Huang Zu has fled.
What?
Looking rough.
I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Wang Zu could be. If we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
Looking rough. Let's go.
Now! Everyone attack at once!
The time is right. Go. Ambush. Here. This is gonna slow us down.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Chariots, charge!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. This is tough.
No matter how
you charge, bot, not good enough to fight with me. Turn!
Time to
die!
Is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It's just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
I beat so many asses, it's gotten that thing to level 10. Earth Shatter, let's see what that is. Oh, I can't look at it now, but I will be able to see it soon. Yeah, still Kingdom of Wu. Zhao Yang.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Xian Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Xian Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ca, I was tasked with negotiating with the Xian Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Xian Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Xian Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Xian Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure
Well,
hope he's not
Huang
trying
Zhou has nothing to do with the San Yu. It's just that the San Yu attacked around this time. Honestly, Wu has always had problem with San Yu. It's like something that never goes away for them.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. Well, I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself.
I highly doubt you can save him, given all these scripted events.
No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
Man, though, I made a mistake. I made a mistake vaping, because now I do it all the time. Whereas when I was smoking, I had to go outside. Because, smoking inside the house is no good. But now look at what's happened. I'm like vaping all the time. I need help. I know what I can do. I can beat his ass.
Try this on the side.
Come on!
I guess you will do for an
counter!
What's a battle one-on-one?
Now it's changed into this.
Try this on this size.
Take this.
Oh shit, he hit me with that? Fuck. Oh, I died.
This can't be.
Damn it, he hit me once, I fucking died. Man, this weapon isn't too good for duels, honestly.
Whoa. Looking rough.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
I see you. You gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
Oh shit!
Serious. Take that. Looking rough.
Try this on.
Counter it!
With all my might. Looking rough. Let's end this.
Yo, choke your ass out!
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh wow. Skill points cap at 999? Shit. I can't carry over too much to the DLC if there is one.
Not bad at all.
Assistance and shoot problems.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Earth Shatter. Pretty strong, but not that strong. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the Earth Shatter. It could be useful for. It could be useful for killing. And killing lots of troops.
Oh,
train with the
it's you.
spear for a bit.
Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has...
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man.
Perfect warrior.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord. go.
Oh, shit.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this! I see you. I see it.
Counter it?
Bear witness to my power. Under that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Towards the peasant.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Oh, da 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 da!
All my might.
Shit.
Obliterate you! You gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Hopelessly weak.
All my might.
It's over for you.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Concentrate. We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. Bear witness to
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Gotta be quicker. Take that. Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. Gotta be quicker. I will break you from my seat. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Time to act. Concentrate.
Man, why aren't you dead yet?
Gotta be quicker. I will break you. Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight.
Duh, peasant.
Bear witness to my power. My enemy officer
Counter it!
has been defeated. Take this.
Counter it!
Concentrate. All my might. Sends it here. I see you.
Yeah.
Take all my might. Sends here. Time's right. Go.
Time for my ultimate final technique! Spiral Dragon Blast! Yep, if he appeared, he would just get Zhao Yun's weapon. He would most certainly just get that.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his...
Oh, what is this? I got an art? That's cute.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him on. It's amazing how this...
Flying Lotus Gambit does a lot of damage, but this is where it's at.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
Alright, let's go and drive out the natives.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. The Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, There is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Xianyue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
A proper
Won't letting these
discussion.
rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
I can't deny his claims. It's for our leader to decide. Pass on the buck, agree with Huang Gai, or disagree.
Even so, his bond with the Xianyue runs very deep, possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
That would be awesome if we can actually debate in this game.
Right. I'm sure Lord Xuan Xuan himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuan and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Subjugation of Kwaiji.
Here you are.
A little early in the campaign still.
And after that,
But after.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all.
In truth, I do as well. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but controversial views like that aren't going to win support.
we have a duty to offer our lord our opinions. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's
And debating would be really nice. Even if Romance of Three Kingdoms 8 Remake's duel and debate system is a little weird,
After all,
in that it's pretty much just gambling,
we are all.
it's still very
Then
fun.
we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our lord our opinions. If you still
debate. Rebel forces. And conquer the central base within 3 minutes. Oh boy. I have to get a good weapon to do this. Hopefully the ring is good enough.
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Zhou Yu may get to the central one fastest.
My wisdom shall bring victory. Don't let me down now.
I am using Divine Sash right now. I'm talking about War God Sash.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom who should become.
There we go! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's get serious. Got this. No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation. Now, here.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yu. Unification of the land
The enemy
cannot be
officer
achieved by force
has
alone.
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. I see you.
Looks like we have some momentum.
The enemy officer
Now
has
the
been
rest is
defeated.
down to our efforts.
Let's go.
Was that not the central base? Because this base looks as central as you can possibly be.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. In the advance.
This is the central base. Okay, got it. Maybe I can still do it in about a minute.
There we go. Gotta be quicker.
Please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us.
Let's go.
I, Huang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? This still as noble as
The enemy officer
Lord Hongai
has been defeated.
We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest. I have defeated the enemy officer.
How am I getting cornered?
Let's go.
Seriously?
Our efforts
The
weren't
enemy
enough.
officer has been defeated.
Reporting. Enemy forces are advancing.
Man,
in our
SSX
position from the
special
south.
move is so strong. Oh my god, dude. And now it's my
We consider
move.
ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
The glory of Wu. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Leave this. Let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray. March forward. No witness to my
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. Infested.
I have
The
defeated
enemy
the
officer
enemy officer.
has been defeated. An opening. Take it. An opening. Take this. Now. Time to act.
all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So you come.
Get serious.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Need to see it. Hold back. Concentrate.
You've done very well. It's
The
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
You were going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain
The
of
enemy
the Proud
officer
Mountain people.
has been
Heed my
defeated.
plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people.
Honorable chief.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
An opening. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Good. We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows what it does because it's really a pain in the ass to unlock. But I will soon unlock it because I am very powerful. I will learn the secret. Because I'm literally clearing every map on challenge. So eventually I'll have enough coins. Not to worry. I'll probably find out by tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Because I still have to go through the shoe story first. Die.
Our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Let's move forward. Let's march.
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march.
Take it right where we want them. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
Concentrate. An ambush. Knew we were coming? Time to end this.
Die. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Huanggai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue.
Chariots, attack!
But it was all in the service of Wu. Looking rough.
There we go.
Bear witness to my people. I've been waiting for this.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Take this! This is a ferocious tune indeed. All my might. Take this!
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Bear witness to my power. An opening. An opening. There we go. Looking rough.
Counter it!
Time to end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of war.
Oh boy, he's doing that just like that time when we were fighting the
I've lost sight of the others.
Wu Huan.
This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on?
Oh, it's the fog from my vaping. Haha.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sun Tzu would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different
Oh, I missed.
the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. Suffering, the agony, the chaos. Has revealed to me my new path. We guardians of peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies. This is the path that I have chosen. Better remember nothing. I will not allow you to stand in my way. Better ready. I see him. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Counter it! Time to finish this! Boom!
Let's end this. This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? And fighting alongside the remnants of Wu benefits you in some way? I find it very difficult to understand what you are thinking. We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
I like how with Wei, Cao Cao doesn't appear, And I have to do the convincing. Oh man, bro, the wheels are so strong. But it's probably because of SSX's weapon. If it wasn't for that, battle skill, if it wasn't for that, it wouldn't have gone so smoothly.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Xianyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Xianyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us,
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Xianyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows? and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well.
Well, I've capped out skill and capped out money. That's
Go
crazy.
ahead.
I should probably spend some money. But honestly, I have nothing to spend my money on.
You've hurry. Even there.
According you, what I do, and how
You.
let's
Here to
How?
it in.
No.
It is? Oh, that didn't have any choices. I guess it's all on the second one.
He is. That's Sun Chuen. I am not yet convinced. But I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the. But in spite of everything you forgot, I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must. If soon. After. Is it.
Those who have the guard one, the other, that, and this is the last time. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. You must...
Mystical beings.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shinue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I wonder why I haven't been able to build bonds with Taizichi yet, though, but hopefully soon. Messing with the ring. The ring is a good weapon.
The path we must walk is set.
Yeah, I like how now we're fighting Samir once again.
We march at once! We must assess the situation. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready. Got this. Everyone! Let's get serious.
Shit. Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see. Counter it.
Get it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Managed to make it equal, it looks like. Now, it's on.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advance.
Bear witness to my power.
I'll end this.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Concentrate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
An opening. Bear witness to my
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. All my might. End this here. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Shit.
There we go. I see you. Take this.
resistance is futile.
All my might. An opening! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! An opening! Start the advance! An opening! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening! Take this! Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take this! All my might! An opening!
Oh, fuck.
All my might! Concentrate! Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
An open retreat would be the best option right now.
Time to act. Take this!
I leave the rest up to you.
All my might! Time to act.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Take this! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stay close to me! Now! Begin advancing! And open all my might! Looking rough. Whoa. An opening! Take this! Take it!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
I see you. Got this. Concentrate. At it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more for the glory of Wu.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I've been waiting for this. An opening! Take this! Let's get serious. Concentrate.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
All my might.
Begin the advance.
Take this!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Bear witness to my power. All my might. An opening! Take this! An opening! All my might!
Gotta be quicker.
An opening!
How impressive. As always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn from you.
defeated. Shit. Let's go.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here. Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I know
officer
you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Obliterate you!
Bear witness to my power. Tables turn. Maps headed. The enemy officer has been defeated. An open, give it your all. All my might. Looking rough. Give it your all. Opening. Looking rough. An open. Head in. Capable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer has
Oh
been
my god, I did it again.
Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Oh shit.
Bear witness to my power. An open. Take all my might.
Whoa.
All my might. Looking rough. All my might.
Catapults, attack! Oh!
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Time to act. An opening. We fight. Put the weight on. All my might. We fight. Bear witness to my power. An opening. All my might. All my might. Take this. Head it. Take this. Easy. An opening. An opening. Concentrate.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count on
has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. Got this. Coming at you. An opening. Oh my Let's get serious.
Oh fuck! Oh man. Wasn't fast enough to do the counter. Oh shit.
Begin the advance.
Damn it, it's pretty far back. God damn it, I almost beat it in and then this shit happened.
Seriously?
Concentrate. An opening. Oh my might. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
Can't counter it?
Gotta be quicker than that. An opening. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Oh my might. An opening.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
I make these fight look easy, but you know, if I ever make a mistake, what just happened was what happened.
It's gonna be a breeze with you here. Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Oh my might. Bear witness to my power. Oh my might. Head in. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. All my might. Time to act. All my might. Prepare for pain. Die. Essentially, the enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Johnny, I see you. An opening. Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The time is right. Go.
Chariots attack!
Nice try. Don't get too excited. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Concentrate. Give it your all. An opening. All the way. Well done. Got you. All my might. Nope. All my might. You're done. Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Looking rough. With all my might. That's it. You're a capable sort, to say the least. Let's go. Keep that up. Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
to my power. Open it up! With all my might.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Oh my god. Fuck. Man, my controller fucking up right at that moment. Again! Fucks me up.
Concentration. Let's get serious. Looking rough. The moment has come. I see it.
Counter it!
Can it? How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I get a ton of money that I don't even need because I'm capped out.
They say Lord Huang got it.
Start spending some money.
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu.
Really no point in using the Reforge system when you can just get the ultimate weapon, which has like double the attack.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Not for this.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. If we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Oh boy, final battle at Xiakou. This time they actually put the word final in it. Ah, shit, controller's not working again.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that...
Alright, time to put an end to Guangzhou.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
It's kind of cute, considering that when I was playing the evil Zhuge Liang playthrough, Guangzhou is actually one of my earlier and more trustworthy
Have you
officers.
heard? They say there's a dragon living up...
Surprise quiz time! Lord
And he even congratulated me when I became a governor. Guangzhou's large unit disbands without Gan Ning being defeated. Furious Tiger Dance.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, The sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm the selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
One guy, heading out.
You heading
Hold
out?
me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now.
Witness to my power.
We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Let's get serious.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mong. I will take down Gan Ming. Calmly, and with certainty.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! And march at once!
Tai Shin-Tzu have defeated the enemy!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
I can't believe they have such a heroic music for taking on one such as Wang Zhou.
Everyone falls behind me.
An even match. I must push harder.
Does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home. Let's march!
You gotta be quicker than that. An opening. With all my might. I see you. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Head in. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! You gotta be quicker. That's looking rough. An opening. There we go. See you.
All of you, follow me!
Looking rough. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I know how to get the job done.
I see you. Bear witness to my power.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
All my might.
Now!
All my might. Concentrate. An opening. All my might.
We are not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
All my might. A striking execution. The enemy officer
find themselves
has been defeated.
fixated on you in battle.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
So, you figured it out. We'll have to take you out first.
Take this. All my might.
You're gone, Ruff!
You gotta be quicker.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's get serious. Tables turn. Bear witness to my power.
Wow, Windpin's really weak.
Imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly a
has been
dependable
defeated.
ally.
Looking rough. You're done. Incredible. All my might. Bear witness to me. All my might. Now's the time. Hunter down. All my might. Concentrate.
Watch the master at work.
All my might.
Common describers skill from any.
The enemy officer
from you
has been defeated.
I expected.
Take this!
An open.
My strength.
Bear witness to my power.
Not enough. My strength was not enough.
End this here!
Sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Oh my!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Guangzhou once more. Commence the advance. We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior.
The enemy front has overextended. Good. Send out the ships! We're going after Xuan Quan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
Advance!
I must retreat for now.
Time to act!
An opening.
How am I getting cornered?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack! Get this here!
Looking rough.
Nice try! There we go!
An opening.
Oh my God! You're outshining everyone else!
The enemy officer
I must
has
study
been defeated.
and learn your ways!
Don Ming, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Xuan Quan!
Pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing!
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here. Prepare yourself, Gan Ming. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Keep your spirits high!
Take them out.
To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed. Here it is! Now charge!
How much longer can I remain loyal to Guangzhou? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
It's chariot time! Oh, actually, I didn't even activate the chariot. Now it's chariot time!
Chop chop! Let's show 'em what we can do!
I can't lose. I won't.
I'm much stronger than the enemy officer has been defeated. Just my luck to made such an enemy.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
The enemy officer
Instead attack!
has been defeated.
Repel them!
Wait, is it the other way around? What is this? I took care of the large force without Gan Ning being defeated. So what's the problem?
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
has taken a turn for the worse. I must think.
Oh, I guess it has to be Wang Zhou's army. Let me pull back a little bit.
Advance. Let's go. Yeah. Forgive me. I must retreat for now. Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. And open it. See it. Looking rough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
On me. We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Xuan Chui.
Pompous little. Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
There he is at last. He is mine.
Bastard.
The enemy officer
Advance now.
has been defeated.
Here I go.
Concentrate. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. Got this.
Thank you for coming to help. This is gonna be a breeze with you here.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. But there'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're just gonna make enemy officers like me. So you want revenge? I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Concentrate.
How are you this strong? But I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Trust my luck to have made such an enemy.
And open it. Wait! Don't break it! And open it! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
battle is more intense than I anticipated. We'll continue to fight.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Damn it! Why? Why can't I beat him?
Bear witness to my power. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. An opening! There we go! All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. An opening. All my might. This here.
Whoa, still another attack?
That was an interesting bout.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your life is mine.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. But a tiger of the Sun clan will not be hunted so easily.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious. I shall protect Lord Sun Quan. Advance.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
He's really fucking up. Maybe instead of that, I'll just do an attack on a large force early, and then Wang Zhou, I remember seeing a message that he eventually joins with that force.
Advance. I must retreat for now.
Can't save the game at any time.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Nice try. On me. We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Xuan Quan. All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Little.
Let's go.
Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
In the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. The enemy officer has been defeated. You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Prepare
The enemy
yourself,
officer
gunman.
has been defeated.
I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge. This territory is ours.
So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
can't lose. I won't.
Take them out. You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
Spot an opportunity. One must be keen-eyed. Here it is! Now charge! Break it!
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Here comes our prey! Archers, slay them all!
All my might, beat him!
There we go! Got this! Take this!
These guys have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Prepare for battle. Chop-chop! Let's show what we can do!
All my might, you really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is how you do it.
Almost at our limits.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
That was an interesting bout. This is how it ends. Your life is mine.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. The tiger pursuit will not be hunted so easily.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious.
There's an enemy charging right into the main formation. We better go stop him. In the advance.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack. Repel them. Then engage in a counterattack. Start the event.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Well, now it's Wang Zhou's large force.
This is tough.
Oh, I love this.
The limit of my ability. Father.
Not even close.
Brother. Forgive me.
Damn it. I have to start from the beginning. Either I go in and deal a huge blow early and have Wang Zhou's forces join up, or
Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I know how to get the job done.
So, you figured it out. Then we'll have to take you out first.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Looking rough.
not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Take out the event!
Situation.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Oh my might.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Got this.
Shit. Oh man. I should have saved those two officers that I was gonna kill earlier. Oh, but then again, that's probably what triggered this event in the first place.
Oh, let's go.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Another one falls behind me.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
All my might. Have faith, we'll prevail.
Looking rough.
I see you.
You've got to be quicker.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Open out. I see you. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone. Start the advance. My power. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go and eradicate them.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous. No.
Your concern is touching.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Eat that one.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
For the glory of who?
Who am I getting cornered? Seriously?
All my might.
In the advance. All units, march.
All my might.
Begin the advance.
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. And open it. I see you.
This was not enough. The enemy officer
We have the
has
upper
been
hand.
defeated.
We must make the most of this.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
I see you. I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my
I
power.
will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
Gotta be quicker than that. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
You've
officer
earned every bit of it,
has
of
been
course.
defeated. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
I knew you would come.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huang Zu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
Got this!
Struggling up here.
Got you!
With all my might, an unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of me.
All my might! Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason
The
to
enemy
stay on the
officer
defensive.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack! Repel them!
Gotta be quicker.
Then engage in a counterattack! Start the advance!
Things are really heating up, aren't they?
I see you.
This might just be entertaining.
All my might.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Doma, run your ass over!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Let's get serious. Advance!
Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Battle is more intense than I anticipated.
An expected result.
To fight
You are a
without
true
complaint.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms, indeed.
You dominate the battlefield. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I have defeated
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As good a time as any. Give up. I will resist no further.
Got this.
So, it's you. I should have expected this.
The enemy officer
Needless to say,
has been
no
defeated.
holding back. Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Is everyone ready? We need to act as one.
This land is ours!
Now we're getting somewhere. Let's keep this momentum going.
All my might!
I know how to get the job done.
This is up to you. They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Oh my god, dude.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Oh, Wangzhou! Ah!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Get it now? They just don't
You're a
make
true
enemy
warrior of the
officers
Three Kingdoms.
like they used to. Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Looking rough.
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Let's go.
Wangzhou, you're finished!
Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Oh boy, that was a tough fight. Well, it turns out that if I go there early enough, then Gan Ning will have to go with Wangzhou to form the large army. And I took advantage of that. But man, that was rough.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
It's kind of cute how he says that his brother couldn't have done it, but his brother did do it. Or rather, with my help, but, you know, he just didn't manage to actually kill him, but he did defeat his ass. And he just ran away.
We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
Still, at least Wang Zhou's thing is done now. Oh, look at that. They're so cute.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huanzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shangyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
This is the last chapter. This is chapter 5. We have Cheapy very soon.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well, indeed. Oh, well, I'm done resting. Goodbye.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
And open. Looking rough.
How's about a one-on-one?
Well, gotta be quicker than that. An opening! You gotta be quicker.
Try this on for size.
Counter it!
An opening. Bear witness to my power. Nice. Looking rough. An opening! Concentrate. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neisha versus Sun Gong. We all know who wins at the end.
Thank you.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Another fight? Then it won't be long.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the shop.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
It'll be a while until her fate, so we'll see about that. Combined fat.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
It's you. No, can't keep going. Oh man. I'm dying to know what the War God sash is, but I won't know until I finish the Obey story. And by that point, I won't even need it anymore. Isn't that funny? That's why I hate like unlocks like that. Because like you just don't need them anymore after you get it.
So
it's
Lord
stupid.
Sun Quen's leading Wu? I hope we can get help.
We'll get to see Lord Sun soon.
Because you have to play on Ultimate in order to get all the coins. Oh shit, I used to ring for it there. It's not a big deal.
Let's go. Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them.
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Halt! We will stand by here.
Bear witness to my power.
At it! Time is
The
arrived.
enemy officer
All of
has
you,
been defeated.
get ready! Charge!
We're about to crash into
The
the
enemy
enemy
officer
with everything we
has been
have.
defeated.
Get ready.
An even match. We must push harder.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Gotta be quicker than that. I'll see you.
Oh my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of this.
See you. Bear witness to my power.
Let's give it to quicker.
Let's give it to them. Let's get serious. This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
All my might.
Shit.
Let's go.
I'm glad I believed in you.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Got this. Concentrate. Let's get all my might.
Try this on for size. It's not over yet. Try this on for size.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Got you. With all my might. All my might.
Done. You are finished!
Give our all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
The enemy officer
Impressive,
has been defeated.
as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Bear witness to my power.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Concentrate.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker.
Capture, man, you die!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing.
You are a swift the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Bear witness to my power.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to my power.
Making my way up.
All my might. Bear witness to my power. I gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this!
The time is right. Go.
Concentrate. Time to end this!
All my might.
Looking rough.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Let's go.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Let's go.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Counting it.
All my might. Another one falls behind me.
Time to act. Let's get serious.
Got this. Shit.
Let's go.
Fighting multiple generals. Too hard on Ultimate, honestly.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Savor it. When you see me again.
Take this. Take it.
Look at that, he does use a katana though. It's just, you know, a skin of a sword, but still.
All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Oh, come on. I have no choice but to actually do nothing.
Oh my might.
Oh, wait, I got it. Boom. There, you're finished.
Let's end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
Retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
got you! Let's go! Whoa. All my might!
This is tough. You won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
They open it. Concentrate. An opening. Concentrate.
Looking rough.
There we go. That's the spirit. The moment has come. Time to end this. Down to nothing.
The enemy officer.
That catapult is something else. I'm so glad I unlocked it. That catapult hurts so much.
That's my kind of battle from start to finish.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the...
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
Surprisingly tough on him for an old friend, no?
I actually find that to be scarier. Someone who acts without thought is unpredictable. Perhaps Cao Cao feels the same way as me. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Thoughtless man.
Lord Han does.
Man, that music sure was creepy.
Go ahead.
Guardian of Strategy.
And
for we must strengthen our kingdom until we...
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something I want you to... Well,
there is...
So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, good luck, you two. And
for we must strengthen our kingdom.
I am But first, I want... Well, there
is...
So let me ask you this. What kind of...
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our...
Alright, we gotta go on diplomatic mission.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule.
The Honorable Warriors.
Oh, I unlocked that. Interesting. Maybe later I'll unlock a better hand gong as well.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Oh boy, time to help the Chai Shang. No, I still find it strange how I still can't make a bond with Tai Xiqi. Maybe I would have to play the other path in order to do that. You know, the path where they died. But we'll see. Even though the battles should be the same.
The young Xi's been busy these days.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zhengjiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Xian bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
Oh, Shu? That's what he said.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengjiao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
A complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming.
A complete failure.
This is terrible. I'm a complete failure. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhangjiao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou?
Zhou, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhangjiao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
Jumbo.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, How is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Now, which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of U, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Tzu can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of U, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
This victory shall belong to Wu!
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask.
Honorable.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
Well.
All your dining favorites will be there for you to enjoy.
Here you are.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Unwilling to claim credit, I see. Well, I suppose you could indeed say that the alliance resulted from Lord Sun Quan's decision. But now, the real battle will begin. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that U may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Everyone says that I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. It does indeed. I doubt that last meeting would have gone nearly as well as it did without Zhou and the others. But it is rare to see him speak with such passion. Although, I'm sure he was somewhat exaggerating his emotions to inspire everyone. If you really think about it, the best way to get a group of people with different ideals to work together may be to win their hearts. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them.
Well, about that, I wonder if they'll show up, like, just randomly in this fight. I don't know if we're gonna go straight to Chibi, or if we have to do some, like, preparation ahead of time. But man, this is getting really, really long. A lot of talking. I'm like getting ready to pass out.
All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pang Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pang Tong!
I like how you can just convince them like this. I just say one word, and then everything just revolves around me.
Lord Pang Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
My god, dude, this chapter is just all about talking and talking and talking. I lost consciousness like 3 times already. Oh, well, let's just continue.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. Well, listen to the plan before worrying about it. You'll still have time to decide after we have told you everything. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi.
So what exactly do they plan on having me do? They already know the wind is coming.
As if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Zuluan.
Oh, he's here again.
No. I'm certain I have told you this before. I will not take the same path as you. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plains. I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it. While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City to capture the Emperor. The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. If we can take that advantage away from him, his influence will be greatly diminished. There are warriors among the Shanyue and the Wuhuan who hold me in very high regard. When the time comes, I will be able to rely on their help. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde, which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough? I knew you would. If they come with your recommendation, I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectations. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him, but I would rather see him with Sun Quan than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish.
It's kind of cute that this is how we're going to do our what if path. Oh, what to do? How many hours has this been now? 6 hours. Yeah, talk no jutsu is making me lose my consciousness. I was literally slipping in and out of consciousness. But it would be a cool fight, and a good way to end today, if we go through with this. But yeah, these, I guess, were supposed to be battles, and they were battles in the way path, so right now, since there's no battles, all there is to do is talk. Talk.
In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle.
Never showing his face again.
But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. And with you, it would be very unfortunate for all of us if Sun Qian suffered a swift defeat. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
Zilliron. Battle of Sanjiangkou.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
And there's that battle tournament.
Well,
Useful far away front. Sworn ally of Wu.
here you are.
They will, if the father and son of Wu are there, they will sink their fangs into the cow's back. Man. Let's see, during this time it's 火旺波长版 then Chibi. So no Sanjiangkou, wherever that is. But be that as it may, I am getting very tired. It's like 7 a.m., so I have no choice but to pass away for the time being. This is taking a little longer than I had originally anticipated, so I can't stay up. Tomorrow we will finish Wu, and then if there's extra time, we'll see how far we'll get with the Shu campaign. But for now, I have to